Welcome everyone, welcome back. Welcome to the live stream. We are here in Australia. We are here in the Airbus A320 again, back in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We are back at it, doing some Australian flying down under today. Should be a good one. Got a couple flights planned. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. A couple good flights for us planned today. Should be a fun one, my friends. We're going over to Sydney and back over here to how do you pronounce it? Back over here to YPAD, which is I don't know why I can't think of the name now. Hold on one second. Adelaide. So going from Adelaide over to Sydney and back, about a 2-hour flight each way. Should be a good one. I know a lot of everyone is doing cross the pond today. The VATSIM map looks insane for the number of pilots flying right now for across the pond. Weren't doing it this year just as my schedule. I was not sure if I'd be able to commit to the hours needed to fly across the pond, but we will be doing both cross the ponds next year. That is definitely going to happen for next year. But let's jump on in here. Let's see here. Let me get my flight data ready to go. Connect. So we're flying off the network today. I mean, there's no ATC online in Australia. I mean, everything's focused on across the pond. So I didn't really figure connecting the network. So we're just here to fly, have some fun. Let's get our load sheet. Let's jump in our aircraft, shall we? And let's get our sounds turned up. There we go. All right, so we got early morning departure here out of Adelaide. Let's get our light brightnesses up and good to go. All right, that's good. Let's get brightnesses up down here. That's good to go. We'll get that up, and we'll get the ones down here. There we go. Right, let's go back up top here. Let's get our adheres in line 1, 2, and 3 over the nav position. We'll get crew supply on. Everything else looks good. Emergency lights are coming on. No smoking signs are to the on position. We will get seatbelt signs on momentarily. Nav light also coming on. Seatbelt signs will come on once refueling is done. Let's go over to our electronic flight bag here. We need to get fuel. No total number of fuel we need on board, so we only need 769, so we're going to go 7,800. Give us a little bit extra fuel to burn. Let's load that, take a couple minutes, and that should be good. Let's also import from SimBrief. Here we go. Alright, so everything is getting filled in here. Got all of our weather information. We can go and enter in our altimeter. That's 1025. So let's get that in here. 1025. So that's good. That's set. Cruising altitude today is going to be 33,000 feet. So let's get that in here as well. Okay, so 33,000 feet is in. That's good. Go back over to the flight bag here. Alright, so I think everything else here is good for now. I don't think we need anything else. We can look at our flight log here. Everything looks good. Alright, let's go down to FMC, or McDo, excuse me. The McDo. We'll go add to menu. We're going to init press request data. That'll get filled in. That's good. Alright, we can go back to the main menu here, and alright, there we go. That looks good. Go to our init data page, request our data. Alright, everything again is good. We're at Qantas flight 1152 today. So Qantas 1152. Give me 1 sec here. Move that. 1 sec. Okay, do that. Alright, so, yeah, so we got our data in it requested. Let's align the IRS here. Confirm. Alright, that's good to go. Everything is in your cost index is 5, 33,000 feet. Let's go to our weight and balance. Zero fuel weight is in. 5.1 is our planned block fuel. So we plan to burn here. Alright, so all that is good. IRS will be aligning in 4 minutes. Okay, let's go here. We need to get PCAS on and reporting. Move to all auto. That's good. That's on. Everything else looks good. I don't think we need anything else on at the moment. Alright, let's go back to our make do here. We need to put in our flight plan. So we're departing runway 5 out of Adelaide. So let's go to departures. We're going to go runway 5. We are using the what is it? Using Pankey 3 departure. So we'll go that Pankey 3 departure, and I don't think we're using a transition. So we'll go ahead and insert that. So that will look good. That's all in here. Everything looks good. All right, let's go to our arrival. We're gonna go ahead and plan the arrival. Let's go to our arrival page here. We're gonna be planning 25. So ILS 25 will be our arrival via the Odell 7 arrival. No vias. We want to insert that. And that should look good. We'll return to our flight plan here. Everything should be good if we scroll through it. No discontinuities. Everything there looks good. So we can come up here and we can go to our plan on the map. And we can go ahead and just step through this just to make sure. Step through and make sure everything looks good, which it should. Alright, so yeah, everything looks good as we should be coming in. Deviate here, make a right. I'll be doing a little loop in. That looks good. Alright, sweet. Alright, that looks good. Let's go to our preference page here. So what was our total weight? Look at that, what our total weight is. See here what our total weight is. Alright, so not too heavy. Alright, so we're going to be doing flaps 1 departure. Our trim is going to be down 0.4 today on the trim. We'll get that in there. Flex temp is only 9 degrees outside. That's pretty chilly for Australia. Alright, so let's do let's do 29 on the flex temp today. That's good. Get our VSP 0121.5 122 and 126. That's good. We need to get our trim down to 0.4. I believe that should be good. Right, trim 0.4. Yep, that is good. Let's get our transition altitude. So let's go to our SID departures here. We are Panic 3. Right, transition altitude is 10,000 feet, so that is correct. Right, so transition altitude is good. Alright, so that's good. I believe our McDo is set. Everything there is good. Let's see. I think IRS has been aligned as well. Let's go up top here. And let's get our fuel pumps on. And we're going to start our APU. Alright, so that's going to get going. I'll wait for the flap to open. Flap's open. Let's go and start it. We'll go outside. You guys can take a listen to the APU startup. While we're doing that, we can get catering and baggage to go away. Alright, APU starting up here. Alright. Let's get APU bleed on. Let's get our beacon light on. We'll disconnect from ground power. Let's go ahead and we can close the door and get rid of the jetway. Alright, jetway's moving away. Everything is good there. I think everything is pretty much set. Transponders on. Let's lock our cockpit door. APU bleed is on. Beacon lights on. We can go ahead and...
Cockpit to ground.
This is ground. Stand by.
Alright. We're standing by for ground. Getting ready for pushback.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
Alright, so hopefully sound's working good today too. Hopefully it's not
Standing by
delayed.
for pushback.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
We are cleared for start and push. Parking brakes set.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
It will start in the sequence.
Alright, push is going back. Let's go ahead and start our engines. Engine mode selector is over to ignition. And we'll start engine number 2. Alright, looks like we got engine number 1 start. Let's start engine number 2 now. Alright, there goes engine number 2.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Alright, let's go and get flaps 1 set
Ground.
here.
Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
Roger. Good engine start. Clear to disconnect. See you at the side. Have a good flight.
Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Alright. We got a good engine start here. Everything looks good. Spoilers are armed. Predictive wind shears on. Auto brake set to max. Go up here and finish your engine start. AP bleeds off. AP master switch off. Taxi light is to the on position. Seatbelt signs are on. Strobes auto. Everything else looks good. That's good. Alright, we'll be giving our signal as we are good to go. Let's go ahead and engine mode selector back to normal. That's good. And we can go and release parking brake. And we'll be on our way. Alright, you got a little bit of a taxi here today. So, we're going to be taxiing all the way down to runway 5. So it's not going to be this left. We're going to take the second left. This is the new scenery as well for Adelaide, which is very well, in my opinion, very well done. Slow our taxi speed down here just a little bit. Alright, we are almost here to the runway. Let's go and alert our cabin crew.
Flight attendants, please prepare
Takeoff
for takeoff.
config here will do. Alright, takeoff config is normal. Looking good on that. Alright, we're gonna hold short here, runway 5, just for a second. I don't know why my stream deck here is all messed up for a minute. Just want to get it fixed real quick. Okay, I think we got it fixed. Alright, so now we're ready to go. Let's get weather systems on here as well. I don't have any weather contend with flaps are armed. Let's get our landing lights on. Alright friends, we'll put the joystick cam on. Hope you guys enjoy our departure. flex temp is set. Nose down pressure. V1 and rotate. Positive rate. Gears coming up. Beautiful look at the departure there. Let's go to climb power. Spring flaps in. Disarm our spoilers. Transit guy, what's going on, man? Hello there, watching Mr. Canada now, yep. I could be on a call with somebody special called Hondo, really? That's cool. Yeah, I got Captain Canada on in the background too, man. As we are just now leaving Australia here. Hopefully get a few more people in chat here a little bit later, as we will be doing another giveaway today. So we are doing another giveaway, another Sim Market gift card. Alright, let's go get autopilot on here, approaching 10,000 feet. We're going to go and get our landing lights off here as well. Wing lights off, runway turn off lights are off. Let's go and bring you back up on the flight deck. Alright, we're on our way. Ladies and gentlemen, we are climbing. Lovely early morning departure here out of Adelaide. So apparently I asked Hondo why Street got fired from the 25th SWAT, and he said he got fired because Street lied to Hondo. Yes, he did get fired because he was not being honest, which you gotta be honest with your SWAT commander, especially. I mean, the whole team is built on trust, and if you break that trust, I mean, you know, you can't have a good team bond without that trust. You really gotta be honest. But I love Street. I love Street and Hondo, Chris, Deacon. So it's a really, really, really good show. Yeah, it's definitely a really good show, my friend. But what if you were in SWAT? What have you done? So if I was Hondo, I mean, I probably would have done the same thing, because I mean, at that point, Street had already multiple chances. It's not like the first time Street did something like that. You know, Street had multiple chances to be honest and you know, not lie about what was going on, and you know, we can't do that. And I probably would have done the same thing. Probably would have fired him. Because, like I said, you got to be able to trust who you're working with, because you're putting your life in the hands of each other. You know, you're putting your life in Street's hands when you're out there in combat. You got to make sure his head's in the game. You know, SWAT's a very stressful job. You know, I have had the opportunity to meet a real life SWAT guy in real life. I have known someone in the past that was on SWAT, so I mean, it is a real family environment unit. You know, everyone is family, and we have each other's back. I mean, we rely on everyone to do their job and have your back, so you can make it home to see your family every night. The way you said Street Hero SWAT, I felt bad for him. I mean, he was a little harsh, but I mean, you feel bad for Street because what he's got going on personally in life. You know, man, it does make you feel a little bad for him, and you know, he has had, you know, kind of a hard life growing up, and what he went through with his mother and his father, and all that for so long, and being in group homes and all that stuff. So I mean, he has had not an easy life. You know, but SWAT, you just have to be held to that high standard, you know. Let's see here, we're gonna get our sounds turned down a little bit. An outside view here. And let's see here, we can get some tunes going. Bring that down a little bit. Sorry if that was a little loud. But who's the old guy that is the chief? God, I don't know why I can't remember his name all of a sudden. But yeah, I don't think he's chief, he's captain. But he's in charge of SWAT. I can't remember his name all of a sudden, though. I don't know why I can't remember his name. Something Patrick? Patrick. I don't think it's Patrick, to be honest. No, I'm not sure. I'm going to have to look it up. SWAT. No, it's Commander Hicks. It's Commander, not Chief yet. Commander Hicks is the old guy that's in charge. So he's the commander. The captain is Cortez, yeah. No, the old guy is Commander Hicks. He's in charge of all of SWAT, basically. So he's in charge of all the units of SWAT. Captain Cortez, I believe, is just under the commander. So, but yeah, Commander Hicks, he's in charge of all of SWAT, overseeing everything. And then Commander Wright, yeah. Yeah, so he's the commander. He plays a good commander, though. I like it. Season 5's intro is better than 1 and 2. I would agree with that. But the whole show is good. I love a lot of cop shows. Like I don't know if you've seen the show The Rookie. I'm really into that show too. The Rookie's really good. SWAT's really good. 911 is really good. And then the spin-off on 911, which is 911 Austin, that one's pretty good too. So I actually got to see part of 911 Austin being filmed. So they actually shot like what happened in the first episode. Basically, there's a large explosion, which is like the whole background of 911 Austin, that killed a lot of people in that fire unit, and they filmed that large explosion not far from my house, and didn't know that's what they were filming at first when I went and saw it, but I did get to see that. So that was pretty good. Maybe I can get that. Maybe I can find a way to get that on my. I can show you guys the explosion. Hold on. I don't know if I can get that. Because I got it on my phone, but I don't know if I can. Let me see if I can transfer it into. Hang on one second. Okay. One of the episodes, one kid got kidnapped because Omega wanted to have his kid back. Yep, I remember that episode. Alright, I think I got the explosions sent here to my email. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me see if we can pull it up, because the explosion is pretty cool. Click to download. Alright, let's see if I can download this here. Alright, it's downloading. Here we go. Okay, it's not gonna play. Hold on. You see if I can get this thing to play. So it's pretty cool. Oh, I can't remember my password. Let's do for your password, I guess. Get code. Trying to see if I can get this explosion working video that I have. Okay, so now let's sign in here. Alright, need to update my thing real quick here so we can get this explosion going. Let's put this in. Alright, here we go. Alright guys, now we got the video to be working here. I'll show you guys here in just a second. So here's a video right here. This was pretty cool. I don't know if there's gonna be sound. Might be. Boom. Okay, there's no sound there. See if I can resend the video with sound. I think I sent it without sound. Is the problem. Right, here we go. Let's get one with sound going. Replay that. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm re-downloading with the sound. So it makes it a lot better when you can hear the sound of the explosion. Yeah. Get that here in a second. Come on. Did you send? Maybe resend it here. Okay, here we go. Now let's re-download this. Okay, so we get this re-download. We'll play it right now here for you. Just a second. Still can't hear the sound for some reason. Okay, I see what's wrong here. There we go. Now the sound's working. There we go. So that was from filming of Austin 911 Austin. Oh, that was huge. Yeah, no, it was definitely huge, man. Like, I could feel the heat from where I was standing. You know, I could definitely feel the heat from where I was standing. That explosion was, I mean, it was awesome. Like, I just happened to see it on social media, like it was being filmed near me, and I just happened to get there like 15 minutes before they did it. You know, it was super awesome. But yeah, that's, you'll see an explosion there in the first episode of Austin 911. and that's it right there. Sadly, that's where most of the firehouse station crew died, but you know, still cool. Let's check on, see how we're doing up here. We're at cruise. We can let the passengers walk around a little bit. We are 500 miles away. Oh, we didn't do our pressure. There we go. We'll get that fixed. Anyways, gonna go to Mr. Canada's stream. Alright, yeah, we'll see you in a little bit, man. Make sure you're here later for the giveaway that we're doing. I'm in Canada's stream as well. We will be doing a giveaway later. So yeah, now we're looking pretty good here. So those of you that are joining us and watching too, like I said, we are doing a giveaway.
지구라는 섬 위에 살아가는 건 끝없는 paradise. 모두가 부정하려고 해도 눈물 훔치고 끝잎을 결정내걸. 향기에 속지 마요. 착하기만 한건 아니에요. 날카로운 가신 장난이 맘대.
아요.
조금만 기다렸는지 몰라. 그대가 손을 뻗어주기를 기나긴 기다림이라는 터널 끝에 Stay, stay. 내게 강하기만 한건 아니에요. 날카로운 말기 속에 많은 맘들.
Alright, so everything's going pretty good so far. So far, so good.
강하기만 한건 아니에요. 날카로운 말기 속에 많은 맘들. There's a party downtown. Someone said that you're coming by. Let me know when
Do,
you're
do, do.
up for a smoke outside. I regret what I said, didn't mean it. Yeah, believe me, I guess I take it back. There's a party downtown. Someone said that you're coming by. I know that summer was a big mistake. I just hope that we're still okay. You always pick me up and let me down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. Damned if we do, damned if we don't, damned if we give in to what we want. And I always pick you up and let you down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. Damned if we do, damned if we don't, damned if we give in to what we want, to what we want. There's a party downtown. We are drunk and the music's loud. I forget that we're done, that you're back with your girlfriend now. For a minute, I'm back where we started, in that hallway. We couldn't keep our hands away from each other. Did you
So, let's see what's on the up on deck today for sports. Let's see, we got
I don't sleep much
Got the
after
wor-
these days, 'cause you always pick me up and let me down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. Damned if we do, damned if we don't, damned if we
So, World Series update. We got Game 4. Game 4, Braves, Houston tonight. 8 o'clock Eastern tonight. Rinky's on the hill for the Astros. Not sure for the Braves yet. Braves are leading the series, though, 2-1. Hopefully, they pull out another win. Can't stand the Astros. I want them to lose so bad. So bad. And they nearly got no hit last night against the Braves. I think they only ended up with one hit the whole game. And they didn't get that hit until the 8th inning. So yeah, really hoping for a big Braves win today. I think with the Braves win today, there's no doubt they're going to win the World Series. I can see Houston winning after that. But if they tie the series tonight, 2-2, then, I mean, it's anyone's game. But, you know, we'll see. Hopefully that's not what happens.
Think about me one more time before you go. Someday you'll know. Someday you'll know. And you know what I'm going to say. I've been feeling this way for far too long. And now you're gone. Took me away from all of my fears. Kept me away from all of my tears. Now you're gone. And now I'm lost. Finally, I think I can see clearly now. I'm in love. Think about me one more time before you go. I'm in love. Took me away from all of my fears. I'm in love. Kept me away from all of my tears.
Alright, I'm still here, guys. Just gonna be getting a little in-flight meal snack in. Now we did exactly what I was afraid of. Got some sauce on my white pilot shirt. We're just cruising right along today. Everything's looking nice. It's nice. It's sunny. So we got about 350 miles, so about 250 miles till we start our descent. Really need to get me a third monitor. That's what I need. Need a third monitor. Do 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 do. So hopefully everyone out there is doing well today. I hope everyone's doing well. This lovely Halloween on Hallows Eve, I should say. Halloween's tomorrow. Should I eat a little bit more of our sandwich? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so 267 miles, 167 miles to our descent. Do, do, do.
I've drowned too deep, no strength to fight. My guys so good, and I go inside.
So she's eating our little Subway sandwich here. What do we got for a little meal along the way? So, starting on Monday. Monday is November 1st. We are starting our new schedule. So, new schedule is going to be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So Monday, Wednesday, Thursday nights, and then Saturday mornings. That will be our new live stream schedule. We will be mixing in some after darks on different days as well. So we will get some extra flying in here and there, as well as we're going to do some After Darks and other games as well. Maybe some Train Sim, Farming Sim, The Sims, City Skylines, all of that nature. We're going to get some of that in as well. And then, so this is what we got planned for our schedule. Okay, so Mondays is going to be an X-Plane. Mondays is going to be an X-Plane. We're going to be flying for our country, Maverick Aviation. So we're going to be doing Maverick Aviation Mondays. Call them Maverick Mondays. So we got Maverick Mondays. And then Wednesday and Thursday, we're going to be in Microsoft Flight Simulator, flying wherever we decide to fly that week. Don't really have a special theme set up for Microsoft Flight Simulator as of right now. But we'll think of something. Maybe we'll do some on Thursdays. Maybe we'll do the common, Throwback Thursdays. Do some kind of throwback flight or something. Right now, it's just going to be where we decide to fly to from Microsoft. And then on Saturdays, we're going to be in X-Plane. And we're going to be doing around the world in X-Plane on Saturdays. So we're going to be starting at one end of the globe. And we're going to fly across it from every continent. So how I'm thinking we're going to be starting right now. We're going to be starting in South America. We're going to be working our way up South America, maybe into Mexico. From Mexico, we're going to go to the east through the Jamaicas, Caribbeans, maybe even Cuba. And then from the Jamaicas, Bahamas, we're going to go up to Florida, into the States. And then from there, we may go up the United States coast a little bit, not too far north. Because we'll get there when we circle back around. So basically, we're going to go west from Florida. Maybe hitting some spots in the middle. We may go up to Canada even. May go up to Canada and then back down the States to the west coast. Probably cross the west coast. Maybe we may end up in Alaska. We may, if we're down south, then we may go to Hawaii, and then Hawaii across over into Asia, go down the Asian board, up to the Middle East, up through Europe, and then back over to the States, and back over to the States, going down the Eastern. We may fly into Canada from, thinking maybe flying into Canada from Europe, and then we're going to work our way down the coast of the States. We'll work our way back to South America to wrap up around the world. But yeah, so that's kind of be our theme. We will use different planes in X-Plane, of course. That's why we're doing it in X-Plane. So we will be doing different planes. We're going to be taking off from one airport, going to whatever airport we go to, taking back off from that same airport, and continuing on to the next destinations. Since we're doing it on Saturday as well, we can definitely get in more than one flight, depending on how far we're going. Obviously, when we're doing the long hauls across the pond or across the Pacific, it's probably going to be one flight, as those flights are pretty long. But in between, we're going to get a few flights in, 2 to 3 flights each day, or each Saturday, maybe 3 flights in each Saturday or something. But yeah, we're going to start that. We're going to go around the world, and so that'll be our theme for that until we come all the way around the world in X-Plane. And yeah, so that's going to be our themes for our upcoming schedule. Pretty excited about that. I think it's going to be pretty good, pretty cool. So super excited about that. All right, let's see where we're at. We are 100 miles, and we'll be starting our descent. Let's see, in Sydney, we're landing runway 25.
Let you go, but have you really gone? Time slow. What are we waiting on?
All right, so yeah, we're looking pretty good, friends. Looking pretty good here.
On my shelf, let it
Finish my sandwich up before we descend.
on your own. Now that you're gone and we've fallen out, I can't stop thinking you're all I go on about. These are the colors that come. 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 Let you know what you have always known. You've got your hold on me, and now I am here by myself. I can't run. It's you I feel wasted on. Now that you're gone and we've fallen out, I can't stop thinking you're all I go on about. These are the colors that come. 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 You think I don't know about you? I do, I do. You know an awful lot about me too. You think I don't know
Hopefully, get some people to the second leg. We're gonna get this giveaway given out.
You know an awful lot about me.
I think we'll be getting more on the second leg as more people are wrapping up their flights across the pond. Alright, let's get our descent data put in here, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go over to our flight plan here. Let's get our weather update for Sydney. So we got 10:23. So let's get that put in here. Update it. Let's go to our descent. We got 10:23. We got a temperature 13 degrees. And we'll get that put in there. We got wind is 305 knots. So we'll do 305 knots. Our transition altitude, let's get that in here. Transition altitude is 11,000. So we'll put that in here, 1100. Alright, transition altitude is in our minimums. Runway 25 ILS minimums. We're going to be 230 on the burrow. And we'll get that in here. That's good. 230 is good. Alright, our config is set. Alright, so that's good. We'll be descending here momentarily. We are 118 miles out. We're going to go down to... Let's see, I think we're going to go down to 6,000 feet. Okay, first we're going to go down to 8,000 feet at Cablo. We have to be above 8,000 feet. So let's get this in here. Let's get 8,000 feet set. And how far are we from Cablo? We're about 80 miles from Cablo. Let's go ahead and we'll start our descent now. Let's get our seatbelt signs back on. Alright, that looks good. We are descending. So we do have the descent calculator in here, so we're going here, we're going to 8,000 feet. So 72 nautical miles, which is about where we're at from Cablo, so we should be fine with our descent here. Alright, so we started our descent, ladies and gentlemen, into Sydney, Australia. Sydney, Australia. All right, let's check on our descent here. Let's shallow our descent here a little bit. All right, let's get pressure back over here, and we were, what would we say? 10 1023, so let's put that in there, 1023, so that's set and that's good. Alright, so we're approaching Cablo. Captain AB man, yo, what's going on? Nice that you're visiting Aussie, yes. I love flying Australia. Yeah, I love flying Australia. Don't get to do it too often, man, but yeah, I know we're descending into Sydney right now. So, I don't have the Sydney Aware scenery, though. I do have the Adelaide. I just have default Sydney currently, but I'm going to get the... I am going to get the new Sydney scenery. I do like it. But yeah, no. Yeah, I love flying in Australia. They got some pretty good airports in X-Plane, too. Not even just Microsoft, but there's some pretty good airports in X-Plane. Like, I think I just got Gold Coast. I just got Gold Coast for X-Plane, which is pretty nice. I forget which other one I got for X-Plane, but yeah, no, it's pretty nice, man. We are descending here nicely. Alright, let's see here. Let's see where we're at. Alright, so we need to go below 7,000 feet now, so let's go down to 6,000. Bring our speed back here as well. We're going to go 230. I think 235 is a good speed. Let's bring some speed brakes in here, slow us down. So for our landing today, we're going to go auto brake low. As soon as we get to almost to the airport here, as soon as we pass Ancub, I don't know how you pronounce it, Ancub, this waypoint right here, we're gonna start to vector ourselves around into landing. So we'll start vectoring ourselves right before we get to the airport, which is what the chart says ATC would normally do anyways, so that's what we're going to do here. Another thing before I forget, we need to get our flight recorder open. We want to make sure we get that replay. Forgot to do the replay last time, as I'm still getting used to being back in Microsoft. Been doing a lot of X-Plane lately. Let's get our speed brakes in. That's good. Our weather's looking good, so we're going to go and get our weather radar off. We don't need weather radar on. Let's go and get all of our landing lights back on here. So we're looking pretty good here. Like I said, we're going to start vectoring ourselves in here shortly. Damn. Alright, we're looking good, my friends. You can see the airport there in front of us. That is the airport we're coming to right there. So we're gonna vector ourselves around the harbor here into the airport. Alright, so let's start our turn here. God, you just love Microsoft how you don't have to add in any ortho everywhere you go. The scenery just looks so good. Oh. Everything just looks so good. So those of you that's joining, I'll be starting a sports podcast here come next month. Hang on, give me one sec, guys. Okay, we're back. Alright, so yeah, we do got, you see there is Sydney. So we're gonna come loop around here, land on runway 25. Those are the international terminals where we're going domestic over there. As we are flying domestic, not international. Alright, let's go get back up to our charts. Runway 25. Alright, so we're gonna start descending now. Let's go down to 4,000. So it looks like we've made pretty great time so far as well. Yeah, no, we made pretty good time. It said about an hour and 54 minutes. We're at an hour and 38 minutes. Actually, it said 144, so we're pretty much right on time. I've been in the air for an hour 24, so yeah, we'll be just about right on time. Alright, let's get localizer armed here. I'm gonna bring our speed back to 200 knots. So we actually need to go 185 here on the speed. It's the approach speed the charts say we should be at. We're going to, if it's not already active, approach mode has been activated already, that's good. Let's get our landing systems on. So what's our flaps full speed? 132 today. All right, that's good. Let's get flaps 1 going here. We're gonna arm our spoilers. I'm gonna get the music off here for our arrival. Right, music is off. There we go. All right, everything's looking pretty good. Coming over the harbor. Alright, so coming in good. We're just looking for a localizer to be captured. Let's go ahead and let our cabin know.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Alright, flight attendants are preparing for landing. Let's get our sounds back up. Okay, we're almost 10 miles, about to be 10 miles out. So far, everything's looking good. Like I said, just waiting for that localizer to capture, so we can arm our approach mode. Alright, so everything's coming in nicely. We're going to go flaps 2 here. Localizer should get captured here momentarily. Localizer's been captured. Let's go and arm our approach mode. Approach has been armed. We are 10 miles out. We're going to go 165 on the speed here. Alright, we're going to go gear down here. Alright, let's make sure all of our landing lights are on. That is good. Landing lights are on. Seatbelt signs are on. Cabin's been notified. Spoilers are armed. Approach is looking good. As soon as we get to just about 5 miles, we'll get fully configured. Everything just looks beautiful here. See downtown Sydney there off the wing. You can see the Opera House. Famous Sydney Opera House. Alright, we're just about 5 miles. We're going to go final approach speed in here. Let's go flaps 3. And let's go flaps full. Alright, flaps full are set. Landing checklist is set. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take over aircraft here. It's gonna be my aircraft. We'll see you guys on the ground.
1,000.
Got a little bit of a crosswind blowing us, that's alright. Camera got bumped a little bit here. Let's go ahead and start our recorder as well. Almost forgot to start the recorder.
500. $400. $300.
I'm just blowing us around a little bit here.
$100 above.
100 above.
200.
200.
Minimum.
Continue.
100.
100.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
There we go. Reverser's route. Alright. A little bit of a hard landing there. Got away from us at the end. That's alright. 60 knots, stowing them. Going over to manual braking. Welcome to Sydney, everyone. Welcome to Sydney. Right, we're going to take our right here off the runway. And we're going to take another right here. Alright, let's get our spoilers disarmed, flaps coming in. So, normally we start the EPU. We're not going to start the EPU here, as, like I said, we're going to watch the replay, get out the engines on anyways. Let's go and slow it down a little bit. Let's get our landing lights off. Forward to taxi, wing light. There we go. That looks good. We're going to take a left here on, what's this, Alpha? Take a left and a quick right here on Golf. So on our next leg we are doing a giveaway. So hopefully you guys are here for that. Hopefully you don't miss out on the giveaway. So everything's looking good here. These are the domestic terminals. As we are doing a domestic flight. We didn't do international. I think we're going to take a left right here into the ramp. This will be, I think, Charlie 2. Uphill here, it had a little more engine power. Alright. So this is just also default Sydney. This is not payware or anything like that. Default Sydney, which is still on its own not bad at all. Not bad for default. I think we're gonna take the gate on the right here. That's gonna be good there. Alright, let's go and stop. We're gonna get our parking brake set for just a minute. There we go. Alright, so we need to get everything set again for our replay. Here we go. That's coming back. We're set. Let's get all of our landing lights on again. But welcome everyone to Sydney. We had a great flight. Landing is not too bad. SimToolkit Pro gave us a 172. So they gave us a 172 on that landing. Not bad at all. Pretty satisfied with that. We'll get our clocks off. Total flight time 1 hour 39 minutes. So we came in just ahead of time. Total gate 1 hour 53 minutes. Gate to gate. Alright, so make sure everything's on here. We want to flaps are full. Landing lights, everything are on. Okay, cool. Everything looks good. Let's go to our replay. And we'll stop recording. And then let's do the replay here. There we go. Pause replay. Let everything kind of load in here. Alright, there we go.
500.
Alright, we got a nice landing view from the wing here. Right there, we kind of floated a little bit. We kind of pulled up a little bit too hard, but we recovered nicely. Recovered nicely. Sounds down there, so don't go deaf. So right there we pulled up just a little bit much, but still came down pretty smooth. I think we got that front wheel down. We were off center line a little bit, but that front wheel, ooh, look at how soft that came down. Got the front wheel down soft, line back up. That was looking pretty good. That looked pretty good. See right there, we're coming in good, and then we just flared it a little bit too much. So we can definitely learn from that. Right there, should just held it, and we would have been good. Alright, well, not bad, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to rewind it here. You guys can enjoy the flight in. I'm going to get things ready to go here on our second flight. And yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed it in. And see you in about 5 to 10 minutes as we get ready to do our next flight. Alright, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. We've got everything loaded back up here. Let's get our simulator sounds on again. Alright, we got everything loaded back up. We are back here. We are in Sydney. We're getting our aircraft serviced, reloaded, and we're going to get ready to go back to Adelaide. Beautiful Adelaide scenery that we're flying back to. It's going to be roughly about another 2-hour flight. Last one was about 1 hour and 43. This one may be a little bit longer, as we'll be going against the wind, I believe, on this one. Let's see here. Yep, some brief skidding us. Well, no, it shouldn't be too bad. Some brief skidding us an 1 hour and 48-minute total flight time today. I think it was an 1 hour and 43 on the way here, so not too bad. Standard arrival time is 2 hours and 12 minutes, so actually it looks like we'll have some favorable wind. So that's good. So we're here, we're at Qantas. We are Qantas flight 1182 on this one. Let's jump on in. We don't have anything powered up yet. Let's go ahead and jump on in this aircraft. Let's get it ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen, for our lovely flight back here. We'll download our sim brief. Here we are, Sydney to Adelaide. Standard departure is 1954 Zulu. I don't know where we are right now. But anyways. Alright, so we got that. Let's get our fuel. We need to set our fuel. Fuel today on this leg. So we need a little bit more fuel going back. So 9,238, 954.24, that's good. So we'll leave it there. We'll load the fuel there. Alright, fueling's complete. We pretty much already had what we need to have on board. So that's good. Now that we got that, we can go back to this page here. Let's go to our overhead. Let's get start power on. Battery 1 and 2 is coming on. Adheres to the nav position. 1, 2, and 3. That's good. Cruise supply is coming on. Fuel pumps will stay off for now. Logo light is coming on. Smoking signs, auto seatbelt signs are on. Emergency lights armed as well. Everything up here is good. Let's get panel lights up. You know, I like my panel lights. Alright, so that's good. We get in here. Let's get these panel lights brightness up as well. Said you guys know I love my panel lights. Gotta have them. Love my lights. There we go. There we go. There's one more down here. Alright, that's good. So we're gonna use Squawk 1200 again. We'll get that on and reporting. To the auto position, that's on. System 1, that's reporting, that's good. And that's good there. So that's all good. Let's go to our McDo here. When you get things loaded, programmed, ready to go to Add to menu. We're going to go Init Press Request. Initialize data request. That's populating in there. That's all good. So that's good. Let's go to initial data request. Fuel. Fuel. There's sign. That's good. Go to fuel page. Make sure. Yep. Fuel on board is good. That's good there. Let's go init request. Get over flight data in there. That's good. Qantas 1182, going to 32,000 feet. So we can put that in here. Let's go 32,000 feet. Yeah, so we'll go 32. That's in there. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's good. Go back down here. Let's align the IRS and confirm. Come on. There we go. Let's confirm. Okay, that's good. Let's go to our weights. Zero fuel weight's going to get in here. And our block fuel 4.1 is planned, so that looks good. That's good. Right, let's go back up here real quick. So we're just waiting on the adheres to line as well. Let's go here though. So they're still loading baggage. Catering is done now. So we can go ahead and get the catering out. Catering can drive away. There we go. Catering's leaving. Alright, let's go back in your McDo. You do our takeoff data. So we're doing flaps 1, and trim's going to be down 0.4. So let's get that in there. We got a temperature of 14 degrees today. We're going to do 34 on the flex. You know, just do 44 on the flex. Yeah, so 44 on the flex, that's good. Transition altitude. What are we departing on? What's our sheet here? So for arrival, we're departing the Qatem 1 Qatem 1 departure. So let's look at the SID for the Qatem 1 departure. And transition altitude is 10,000 feet, so that's good. We'll leave that in there. Let's get our V speeds in 122, 123, and 127. So that's looking good. Let's get our flight plan in here. So we're departing 34 left is what our departing runway is. So we're going to be departing 34 left. Let's get this in here. And from 34 left, using the Qatem 1 departure. No transition, so we'll go ahead and insert that. And then it's got our route in here. Our arrival, we're expecting runway 5 for our arrival. So let's get this in here. Arrival, we're going to do... looks like RNAV 5 Zulu. Let me just check the charts. And we download the new flight plan here on the charts real quick. Okay, and charts into Adelaide. Arrival. So RNAV Zulu. What's our arrival? What is our... We're doing the Black 3 Zulu arrival. Black 3 Zulu. So Black 3 Zulu, we're coming in on this. So Lunga. Lunga will be the transition. RNAV Zulu. So RNAV Zulu via the Black 3 Zulu and Lunga transition. Insert that. That's all good. We should be all good in there, ready to go. Everything should look good. That's good. Alright, let's go back up top here. We need to get fuel pumps on. Right, we're going to get the flap open for the APU. Let's get our, make sure our baggage goes away. We'll close the cargo door. That is good. So should be seeing, yep, cargo driving away. The cargo door is closing. And let's go back in here. Let's get APU to the start position. Go back out and listen to the APU fire up. Listen to that APU. Alright, so there we go. Go up top, APU should be available. AP bleeds coming on. Ground power is being disconnected, so we can get rid of the power. We can close our door, get rid of the jetway, and start to push
Cockpit to
back.
ground.
Beacon
This
lights
is
on.
ground. Stand by.
And we're pretty much ready to go here. We've been cleared for push and start. Alright, so we're doing 3-4 left. So we got quite a long taxi.
Okay, sir.
Quite a long
the bypass
taxi
pin
today.
is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
Oh, why did our door not close? There we go.
Standing by for pushback.
Alright, so we should be ready to go. We need to get our QNH in here real quick. It's going to be 1023. So let's get over here at 1023. That's good to go. We are ready for push and start. Let's lock the cockpit door. And we'll do reverse.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
We are cleared for start and push. Parking brake set.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
It will start in the sequence.
Alright, so there we go. We're going to start in sequence. Let's go ahead and get our clock on. Boom. Engine mode selector over to ignition. Let's go ahead and start engine number 2. Alright, we're gonna hold there. Let's go in here and start engine number 1. Got a good engine 1 start here. Or engine 1 is gonna be coming online right now. Alright, we can stop push back. We get
Okay,
2 minute
pushback
starts.
completed. Please set your parking brake.
And parking brake set.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Alright, so that's going to get flaps set
Ground.
to
Startup
1.
is complete. You may disconnect.
Roger. Good engine start. Cleared to disconnect. See you at the side. Have a good flight.
Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Alright, flaps 1 set. We're looking good there. Let's get our taxi light over to the on position. 2 good engine starts. APU bleeds coming off. APU is off. We are over to engine gens. Alright, everything there looks good. Fuel on board is good. And I can do flight control check. Rudder left, or right, rudder left, good. Pull left, pull right, pull back, and pull ground. There we go. Alright, so everything there looks good. Go back over to engines. Okay, auto brake, max set, spoilers, arm, flaps are set, engine mode selector back to normal, predicted wind shear is online, transponder's on, we've been given our signal, we're ready for taxi. Alright, let's go everyone, let's go and get out of here. Taxi parking brake is released. There we go. We're on our way. Get a little taxi music here going. As like I said, we got quite a long taxi in front of us. So we're gonna make a right here onto Gulf. Cross over 34 left and take Alpha all the way down. Alright, takeoff config is normal, so that's good. We're going to take Alpha right here to the left. And then we're going to cross runway 25 here. Runway 725. And Alpha all the way down. So I think this is going to give us a departure right over downtown Sydney, I believe. So that's going to be cool. Sinister VFX, thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Very much. Thank you for the support, man. We're getting ready. I'm departing Sydney here, going over to Adelaide. If you stick around, we are going to be having a giveaway during our cruise, probably right before we start our descent. And then we'll be selecting the winner once we're on the ground. So you look very professional, pilot, my friend. Thank you. I do my best. I do my best. So we've got, like I said, a little bit of a long taxi here to the runway in Sydney, and then we'll be on our way. But I welcome you aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for joining. It's going to be a good one. It's our second leg. Like I said, we're giving a Sim Market gift card giveaway on the second leg of flight. And I'll have details on how to enter that later on in the flight. Alright, we're finally making it here. Alright, we're just about to the end of the runway. So go ahead and alert our cabin.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Alright, so cabin crew's been alerted. Let's go and get our landing lights on here. Wing lights on, runway turn off. Alright, everything's on, we're looking good. And let's go ahead and line up here. Joystick cams coming on. Alright, engine's over to 40, and flex temp set, nose down pressure. Airspeed's alive. And V1, and rotate. Alright, positive rate, gears coming up. And climb speed is in. Start going to the left here. So downtown Sydney there, off in the distance. Let's get our flaps in. Things looking good there. Alright, we're looking good. Alright, reaching 9,000 feet, we're going to get autopilot on here. And we can go ahead and get our landing lights off as we approach 10,000 feet. Runway turnoffs are off, strobes are on auto. There we go. Enjoy our departure here. We'll get you back up on the flight deck. Look at that view. Nice, beautiful departure out of Sydney. Always love flying in Australia. Got some really good scenery in Australia. So those of you that didn't hear yet, we have a new schedule starting on Monday. So a new weekly schedule. We're going to be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday are our new stream schedules. Used to be Monday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. However, on Sundays, starting next weekend, I'll be doing a weekly podcast on sports. So, weekly sports podcast. The link will be on my pages as well if you guys want to check that out. We're going to be doing, me and my buddy are going to be doing a sports podcast. It's going to be releasing on Spotify as well as a video of it on YouTube. So we'll be releasing that every Sunday. And yeah, really looking forward to that. So that's the only reason why our schedule is changing. But so also, we're going to do kind of the structure of a new structure as well that I'll let you guys know here in a minute. Let's go ahead and check back on things. Just needed to get over to standard pressure. There we go. Alright, we're going to bring our sounds down a little bit here. Alright, so we got that going. Get a little bit of music playing again. Alright, so, stream schedules. So, as I was saying, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday nights during the week, and Saturday mornings. Doesn't mean we won't stream on other days as well. We'll do some After Darks, pop-up streams here and there, or maybe special events, and then as well as we'll do some After Darks like Battlefield, Farming Sim, Train Sim, City Skylines. You know, we'll mix some of that in there as well. But our flight schedules Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So Monday is going to be Maverick Mondays, Midnight Maverick Mondays. We're going to be flying an X-plane for our company, Maverick Aviation. We'll be doing that every Monday, flying for our company to new destinations, whether it's cargo, passengers, and then Wednesday and Thursday will be in Microsoft Flight Simulator on Wednesdays and Thursdays. That will just be flying wherever we want to fly to on those days. And then Saturday, we're doing a special thing I'm going to do for X-Plane. Saturday is going to be Around the World X-Plane Day. So we are starting in South America, and we're going to be flying through every continent for a complete trip around the world. Now, obviously, it's not all going to happen in one day. This is going to be spread out between many weekends, many Saturdays, and we'll see how quickly we get around the world. Traveling to new destinations where we want to travel to along the way. So basically, we'll take off from one spot next Saturday in South America. Whether we do 2, 3 flights, whatever it is, wherever we end up, that next Saturday we'll be taking off from that spot we end up and continuing our journey across the world. So right now I'm thinking we're gonna go South America up to like Mexico, then through the Bahamas, Caribbean, up into Florida, up through the Midwest, maybe hitting a little bit of maybe possibly going through a little bit of the States, and then maybe making our way up towards the western part of Canada, and then maybe we'll hop over into Alaska, and then from Alaska we'll go over to Asia. We'll work our way down Asia, through Asia there, and then up through the Middle East, up into Europe, and then from Europe we're probably going to go over to eastern Canada, and then we'll work our way down the eastern coast of the United States on our way back to South America. So we'll go back down there, fly to some other destinations along the East Coast, maybe hit some of the Caribbean spots we didn't hit on the way out, and then some spots we didn't hit in South America on the way out as well, to wrap it up. So that's kind of what we're going to be doing. It'll be in all different planes the next plane, not just one kind of plane, obviously. So definitely looking forward to that. It's going to be fun. Just trying a little format here we can stick to and know what to expect. We're going to see kind of how that goes, you know? So yeah, we'll kind of see how that goes. Hopefully hopefully everyone likes it. Hopefully everyone has a good time. And yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing here. We didn't get our chrono started again. That's alright. That's alright. Get our weather radar on too as well, just in case. I don't really expect to encounter any weather today, but you never know. Alright, so I've started the giveaway. Anyone there can hit exclamation point giveaway in chat to be entered. To be able to claim your prize, it's got to be on. Join my Discord. It's going to be difficult to get you the prize if you're not on Discord. But possibly if you can somehow email me your email and I'll be able to send it over as well. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're gonna go to the forward laboratory. In a way. Do 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 do. And lights. Alright, so we're looking pretty good, friends. Cruising right along. Do.
get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. I get to it off the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I'm a different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor in an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. This forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it down, never going back. Get it down, never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it down, never going back. Get it down, never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it down, never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it down, never going. 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 Never going.
Let's see where we are at, how we're doing. 451 miles to go. And we are at cruise 2. Let's go and let the passengers go smooth right ahead of us. Let them walk around the cabin a little bit. Enjoy their time aboard. Okay, so how's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's doing well. Anyone got any big Halloween plans for tomorrow? Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Alright, so we're just hanging out, my friends, enjoying the view over Australia. Really can't wait till they get more planes in Microsoft. Wow. Boeing 737 really needs to get here. When I say more planes, I mean more airliners. Obviously, they have lots of planes in Microsoft Flight Simulator. But we need more regular study level planes, like the A320 mod, Phoenix that's coming out, PMG 737's coming out, a whole bunch are in the pipeline. So hopefully we get that soon. Even if I wish they would come out with an A321 real version. I know they have the A321. It's just a play on this thing. It's not real. It's a Frankenplane. We need a real A321 to come out. We need a real 777 to come out. That's not a Boeing 747 cockpit. I mean, if you guys are gonna make the planes, let's make it right. You know, I mean, nothing negative on developers. We appreciate all the developers that make things for these simulators, but let's just not make Frankenplanes. We're gonna make a plane. Let's do it right. I mean, even if it's not the highest study level plane, at least put the right cockpit in there and the right systems and everything. I mean, you can't be just stealing. I think there's a 738 in Microsoft that has an Airbus cockpit. I mean, like, how are you going to make a 738 with an Airbus cockpit? I mean, that's ridiculous. A bunch of ridiculousness. Use on those. And so far we're looking good. We're 374 out, so 274 from our descent. Alright, let's see. Give me one sec, guys. Be right back. Oh, hello. It's Patrick's. Welcome aboard. Thank you for following, sir. Thank you much. Appreciated the support, man. How are you doing today? How are we doing? Hopefully you're doing well on Old Hallows Eve. Good. I'm doing pretty well, man. It's a weekend. We're flying. You know, it doesn't get much better than this. I am not on VATSIM currently. No. There's nothing. Last time I checked, there was nothing online in Australia, which is where we're at. I can check again, but yeah, there's nothing online on Australia with the Across the Pond event going on, so I didn't really bother joining on the network. Just cruising along. Didn't get to participate in Across the Pond this year, because I was just unsure of what my Saturday schedule was going to be like. I didn't know if I could commit to, 8+ hours on the sim, which I cannot. This is our final leg, though. You are just in time. If you want to enter the giveaway, I'd recommend joining the Discord channel as well. So if you can do ! giveaway in chat. We're giving away a $25 gift card here to Sim Market. Sweet, you are entered, sir. So we're gonna be I think I got I don't know, about, let's see how many people injured. I think I got like 15 people injured or so. Let me check. Yeah, we do got about 15 people injured in there so far. Like I said, we are going to be giving the weight, so we're going to be closing the, we'll be closing the giveaway here on our descent into, Adelaide, and then we'll be announcing the winner on the ground. Yeah, should be good. This is our second channel giveaway. So, I did see that you did join Discord as well, man. Welcome aboard. Defo, not Elon Musk. If we win, I'm going to buy the Boeing 777. Alright, yep. The plane is not too bad as long as you download the mods that help fix it. So there are some free mods on the flight.to store that help fix some of the fuel and flight dynamics. So, but yeah, no, it's not bad to spend your gift card on. Not bad at all. Have you been seeing the Q400 and the Airbus A340? You have what's your opinion on those two aircraft? Have you been watching the reviews on that? Or if you've gotten in either one of them yet? For me personally, I'm probably not going to get the 340 at this time, just because it's rather expensive and I don't do that many long-haul flights. But probably definitely going to get the Q400 next week. There's some nice aircraft. A340 is very good, sadly can't afford them. Yeah, A340 is pretty expensive at $90 bucks. I mean, it's not a bad aircraft. I just don't do a lot of long-haul flights, so it doesn't make any sense for me to spend $90 bucks on that right now. But the Q400, I probably will get because I do a lot of short hauls and I do X-Plane. I do X-Plane and Microsoft, so I probably will end up getting that. So I did announce that I got a new schedule starting this week on Monday. So our new schedule is going to be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday morning, or not mornings, evenings and nights, and then Saturday mornings. So those are our new flight schedule. And so basically Monday nights will be in X-Plane flying for Maverick Aviation, our company. Wednesdays and Thursdays will be in Microsoft. And Saturday, I'm starting a round-the-world trip in X-Plane. I'm going to be starting at one end of a continent and going all the way around the world each weekend until we can make a complete trip around the globe. So that should be fun. So yeah, X-Plane twice a week, Microsoft twice a week, and then we do some After Darks as well on other days. So we do some After Darks that we'll stream here and there throughout the week sometimes, as well as other games as well, like City Skylines and Truck Sim, Bus Sim, Train Sim, Battlefield, different things like that. That will mix in eventually, throughout. But yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be lots of fun. Definitely excited for that around the world trip. I think I was saying it's going to start in South America as we work our way up towards Mexico, and then we're going to go a little bit east through like the Caribbean, Bahamas, go up into the States, work through the Midwest up into like Vancouver, and then over to Australia, or not Australia, over into Alaska, and then Alaska over to Asia, work our way all the way down to Asia to Australia and back up to the Middle East, through Europe, back over to the States, to Eastern Canada, down the eastern part of the United States, back down to South America. So that's kind of overall scheme or plan for things. Should go from Canada, Iceland, and over to Europe. Okay. Yeah, I was just talking. Actually, I was just talking to Mr. Canada, Cap Canada, earlier, about how I haven't really flown into Greenland and Iceland, I don't think. So we're definitely going to be hitting both of those spots as we come over, whether we go across the pond to the east or across the pond to the west. So we'll definitely be hitting Iceland and stuff on our way over. There are some beautiful Orbex for Kelovix. Okay. Do you know Captain Canada? I do. I don't like... We're not like super close or anything in person, but I have met him. I met him at Flight Sim Expo. Really nice dude. Hung out with him at Flight Sim Expo this past couple months. Yeah, no, really nice dude. We've been talking ever since then on stuff on social media and stuff. I'm a big supporter of his channel. Was Flight Sim Expo good? I think so. I mean, it was my first Flight Sim Expo. I mean, it wasn't as big as what I've heard they have been because of COVID, so there wasn't as many people, but I think that was kind of a good thing for me for being my first time because I really got to experience everything. Because I've heard that there could be like really long lines for exhibits, but I mean, I kind of got real hands-on with all the exhibits, got to meet a lot of the flight simmers, probably a lot of stuff I wouldn't be able to do if there was the normal amount of people there. The current 737, no. Current 737 is not very good at all. There's the Max in there, which is really not that good, and then there's another 737 that has a 737 body, but the inside is an Airbus cockpit. It's just not good at all. I would wait for the PMDG 737 that's supposed to be coming out by the end of the year. That's what we're hoping for. That one is probably going to be really well done. Unfortunately, that could also be around the $80 range. PMDG aircraft is usually not that cheap, but they are usually very well done. Alright, so we got 300 miles, so 200 miles are just to our descent. But yeah, the current one's not very good. I would wait for the PMDG. And if you just want to mess around and fly it in the Microsoft and you can get it for free, then... But I wouldn't pay for any of the 7.3s that are currently in the market. I would much rather go to X-Plane and fly the Zebo. That one's pretty well modeled. Anything in Microsoft though right now. I mean, for airliners, this is the best airliner right now. And then of course you have the Heavy Division mod for the 7.8. As long as you run the mod, it's not too bad, but still has some issues. Salty Sim 7.4 with the mod's not that good. CRJ good, because if I win, I'll put another 25 into it. Yeah, the CRJ I would recommend. It's a good aircraft. It's an aircraft that you have to really work at. You know, it's not as easy to fly as like this Airbus. It takes a lot more of like your attention to fly it because there's not really like an auto throttle on the CRJs. But that is probably the second best plane in Microsoft for airliners. So that one's not too bad. If you like CRJs, I would recommend you getting that one. I think they just released the variants for it too, or they're about to have a couple more variants for it. But yeah, the CRJ, not a bad plane at all. Yep. So yeah, no, Flight Sim Expo, I would recommend it if they have one next year. Hopefully they do. And if you can go to it, that'd be awesome. Like I said, a lot of cool stuff coming out. A lot of cool product and planes coming out for both Microsoft and X-Plane to look forward to. But I think the coolest part for the expo for me was probably just getting to meet all the other simmers, streamers, all the members of the community, and kind of just chatting and hanging out, talking about, you know, stories and stuff like that. I'm in the UK, so it's very hard. Yeah, the UK would be very hard. Obviously, it wouldn't be cheap to fly all the way out here if it was out here. Like I said, they're not too sure if they're going to have one next year either, but we're hoping. They're hoping. Yeah, no, definitely would be hard to come from the UK. That's why there was not as many people this year because of travel restrictions and stuff too. But yeah, no, meeting everyone. Like I got to meet Jeff Faviano, Blue Games, XP72, Captain Geo, Captain Canada, of course. Then meeting with the vendors too, like Thrustmaster, Honeycomb. That was all pretty cool. So, you know, had good times. Lots of good times. So yeah, definitely had a good time. Always enjoy flight simming. The only thing I wish they had too, I wish they had a full cockpit simulator at the expo. Because I've had that before too. I really wish they had a full cockpit, like Boeing 737 or A320 cockpit. That would have been so awesome. But I think they didn't have it just because they knew there weren't going to be so many people. However, XP and Blue Games, they did get to go to someone's house while they were there that had a full cockpit simulator, and they streamed that that night they went. So they did get to do that. So that was pretty cool. I think that was with Fly with Rookie or something like that. I think his name Fly with Rookie. Is Pack X good? Yeah, I like Pack X. Pack X is a good passenger airline simulator add-on to the game. I usually run Pack X. I don't have it on now just because it was giving me a little bit of issues because I think I need to update it. So I haven't updated it since the new sim update 6. But yeah, I use Pack X a lot. It's pretty good. You want to add that extra little bit of realism in there with the passengers and flight crew and all that good stuff. I'd recommend that, and I'd also recommend you get the pushback plugin. I think it's called Toolbar Pushback in flightsim.to. It's free. It's a good plugin added. Operate your baggage and jetways and everything with it, and pushback. You can control the pushback with it. Also add some animated sounds with the ground crew and stuff, so that's a really good plugin. So yeah, I would recommend it. So I'm excited for the MD-11 to come out too. I can't wait for that one to come out. What are planes waiting for? So yeah, the MD-11's coming out. I think there's 2 different people working on MD-11. And of course the Phoenix A320. Okay, yep, no problem. You flying across the pond today, or where are you flying? Do. Let's see. You get that gift card ready to go for the giveaway here. Hopefully you win. Do. You're back. Welcome back, sir. So, where are you flying to for contacting HCC? Are you doing across the pond today as well, like most others? Or are you flying somewhere else? No, I'm flying Calavix into Luton, England. Okay. Flown that twice today. That's cool. Well, that sounds like a good flight. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. You know, I looked at the map for all that cross the pond, man. It looks insane. There's so many people flying right now. There's so many aircraft in Europe right now. Like, I don't know how that sim ATC is handling all this air traffic, but whew, look at that. There's so many planes landing in, like one after another. In Scotland, eh? Let's see, where's Scotland again? A lot of planes. It'll be hard to find. Easy 221, huh? That's Ireland. Yep, now I know. But yeah, no, there's so many, so many flights. Look at that, still coming over. Insane. You know, so when we come through Europe for our around the world flight, though, we're definitely going to make some stop over here in Iceland. Because in Europe, I'm thinking about going through Europe, going up to Norway. There's a really good airport in Norway I like, and I don't remember how to pronounce it. Bardfuss or something like that in Norway. I don't know if that's the one or if it's a different one. But there's one in like northern Norway up here that I like to go to, and then we'll probably go from there to Iceland. Maybe Greenland, and then back into Canada and down. Had to connect London Control, so it's going to be busy. Oh yeah, no, it's going to be busy. Yeah, no, you're definitely going to be busy over there. That is a ton of aircraft. I mean, look at how many aircraft just flying in the United States right now that aren't even part of that event. People are flying everywhere. It's crazy. The only place not that busy? Australia. Even Asia's got a little bit of good traffic flow, but right down here, not many of us. Someone went from LAX to Sydney. That's a long flight. Singapore, Sydney. That's gonna be a long flight. Yep, very long flight indeed. Alright, we're getting that good. Finally. Yep. Okay. The gift card is secured. Alright, so gift card is all ready for the giveaway. Like I said, hopefully you win, man. Like I said, there's about 15 people in the giveaway. Some regulars of the channel and stuff that were here earlier, and some newcomers as well. Hope I win. Yep. Hope I win, man. Very good luck to everyone that's entered. Like I said, we'll be closing things and choosing a winner as soon as we get on the ground here in Adelaide, which we are very close to, not far away at all at this point. Starting our descent here in the next 100 miles. So we are not far at all. Not far at all. So yeah, nope. Had a beautiful 2 flights over though. Everything's been smooth. The Sim Update 6 has been running smooth. Yeah, can't wait for the PMD 7.3 to come out though, and Microsoft's going to be a game changer. We'll have that other good option to choose between Airbus and Boeing, and of course, Flight Factor has that Boeing yoke coming out. In 10 days, they're supposed to announce when that is coming out and the price, and I saw that at the expo. Oh, it's still gonna be so good. I can't wait for that thing to come out. That yoke is, or flying Boeing, that yoke is gonna be so good. I don't know too much about their throttles. I wasn't too crazy on the throttles they had for it, but I'll probably just still be using my Honeycomb throttles. Before I buy that, I'll probably just buy the yoke. But, yeah, between that, the new 777 that's supposed to come out, it's supposed to be a 787 for both X-Plane and Microsoft coming out, a new, better one. So many planes right now in the works. Even someone's working on a 220. Pretty excited. Hopefully that is good. It's a new developer that's working on it. Synaptic Simulations or something like that is the one making the 220, which I'm surprised hasn't already. I'm surprised we don't have a very good A220 already out, to be honest. But, you know, super excited for all that stuff. So, and then, I don't know if you're into sports, a big sports guy, but the reason our flight schedule has changed to the new Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, because it used to do Monday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. But on Sundays now, starting next weekend, me and my buddy are starting a sports podcast that we're going to be doing every Sunday. So we'll be recording and releasing a podcast every Sunday. Which is why I normally won't be flying on Sundays, except for some after darks in the evening, maybe, after the sports podcast. But But yeah, so doing a sports podcast, we're starting up. It's kind of been a little goal of ours to start for a while now. So yeah, we're starting a sports podcast. It's going to be released on Spotify, as well as a video of the podcast will be released a little bit later in the week after it's been recorded on YouTube. We are going to have a channel for that. Maybe we'll do live sports podcast eventually, but we're just going to be starting with some pre-recorded as we get things figured out. It's going to be all new to us. It's new to me getting like a 2-person setup obviously going, because I'm used to this 1-person setup and making sure everything works. Make sure to link me to that in Discord. Yeah, I'll be announcing later this week about the Discord and on my Discord, as well as we still have to create our channel Discord for the sports podcast. But I'll definitely send you a link on that. So it's going to be called the Sportsman Report, is what the podcast is called. So we're still working out some of the details, but we do have like a channel created already, and it hasn't been like fully designed yet, but we do have some accounts made and finishing all that design and stuff this week, getting ready for next weekend. So we kind of tested everything last weekend. We did systems checks and tests and everything last weekend. All right, so we're about 165 out. Let's get our descent data in here. All right, let's look at QNH. QNH right now for Adelaide is going to be 1025. So 1025, we'll get that entered. Temperature, wind is 90 at 4, temperature is going to be 7 degrees. So 7 degrees, 90 at 4. We'll get that in there. Transition altitude. Let's get our transition altitude in here. Bring up charts. Right, let's get our approach. We are doing the Black 3 Zulu. Black 3, there it is. Transition altitude 11,000 feet. So let's get that in there. 11,000 feet. We got that. We are landing runway 5 on the RNAV Zulu approach, and our minimums. Minimum is going to be 360. Tower asked me to climb to flight level 370. It's probably because of all the traffic that's landing in that area. So 360 for the minimums. Yeah, that's probably what it is, because, like I said, it's crazy right now. Even have another stream in the background, kind of listening to some of the across the pond stuff. It's getting pretty busy over there. That's for sure. A lot of turbulence, that's why. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably why. Definitely want to not fly in the turbulence if you can avoid it. With all the flying I've done, I've been pretty lucky that where I have not been on a plane that's experienced really a ton of turbulence. Most of my flights have been, in real life, have been fairly smooth. Like, I've had a couple a little bouncy on takeoff and departure when it's raining, but other than that, I've been pretty lucky so far. Flying. Alright, let's see where we're at. So we got 146 miles. So we don't need to start. We're almost there to start our descent. Okay, so the way we're going, we don't really have any altitude restrictions, so we have a speed restriction. Looks like we got about 3,000 foot restriction at the descent. I think we'll be landing roughly at the same time, probably you before me. Okay. Like I said, I won't be announcing the winner until after we have landed and we start our taxi-in. So. But, yeah, no, we'll be starting our descent here very short. So this plane has a descent calculator too, if you really want to do a descent calculator. Target out to 3,000 feet, so I'd want to start 91 miles before our target, which we are still more 91 miles out. So 100 miles away from our destination, we'll start our descent. Let's see, our nav Zulu. We want to be, yeah, we're going to be 3,000 feet at Lunga. And 3,000 feet is where we'll intercept at a pad C for the localizer, so for the RNAV approach. Do, 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 do. So we're starting to hear shortly. This beautiful flight so far. You know, I'll never get over the visuals of this simulator. Like, I never, from all the simulators I've flown in, and I've just never thought we'd be to this point where the graphics would be this good. Starting from Microsoft 98 till now, whew, such a big difference. Do, 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 do. So we're gonna go and get our altitude in here, ready to go. Alright, so we got our altitude in, that's looking good, ready to go. Give me a quick view calls, ATC, be right back. Okay, cool, man. Alright, just about ready to start our descent here. We'll go ahead and start it. Our descent rate here will do about 2,500 feet per minute. Should be good enough to get us there. So let's get our seatbelt signs on too. Get everyone back in their seats. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright, so we have started our descent here into Adelaide. Why do I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong? Adelaide, so... Let's see here. Okay, so we're looking good. Do. Sweet. HC is busy, hard to listen, I know, right? Gone for mutes, that's right. And I can imagine though, ATC is slammed right now. I can imagine, man. Alright, so we're descending pretty nicely here. We're pretty much right on path. We're going to bring our speed down. 230 here. Let's get some speed brakes going. We're going to get our weather radar off. We don't need that anymore. All right, 1025 should be the QNH. 1026 now. 026, that's good. Well, like I said, we are looking good here. Do. All right. So we are descending nicely. We can shallow out our descent here a little bit. So we're going a little quick. Alright, let me get the music off here for approach. We are getting here very nicely. All right, let's go and bring our speed brakes in. That's looking good. So on our charts, we are supposed to be 230 at stands. So once we hit stands, then we'll probably be able to reduce our speed a little bit more. Alright, so we're looking good here. We're at 3,000 feet. Everything's looking good. Let's get armed speed brakes. Those are armed. We'll do auto brake low, I think, for landing here. Let's look at the runway, just to make sure. We got a long runway. We don't want to stop too quick to get a shorter taxi. So, but we're looking pretty good here. I think we're going to go flaps 1 here in a second once we get to stands. So let's alert the cabin. Let's get our sounds back up too. Alright, sounds are back up. Let's alert the cabin.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
I'm still here, by the way, just not talking since ATC and on descent. Yep, no, not a problem, man. We're going to be paying a little more attention to the aircraft as well as we are getting ready for our descent, so definitely understand, man. Alright, so we got auto brake has set. We're almost to stands. Once we get to stands, there's a plane landing every 50 seconds at Heathrow. Whew. That's, I can imagine, man, there's a ton of aircraft. A ton of aircraft flying out in Europe. Alright, so cabin's been notified. Our auto brake is selected as low. Speed brakes are armed. We're going to go flaps 1 here in just a second. Once we reach our next waypoint here at stands. So, which we are almost to. I believe that's the airport over right there in the distance, so that's where we're going. Look at that scenery, though. It just looks so good. So awesome. Alright, so we're reaching stands now. Let's go ahead. We're going to go down to 210 on the speed. And we're going to go flaps 1. We got flap 1 set. As soon as we make our right turn here, we're going to get localizer, I should say approach mode. Localizer. Landing system on as well. so we're good here. Let's go our speed down even more. We're going to go 180. And we'll go flaps 2. Alright, so let's get final approach speed in here as well. I'm gonna go gear down, go flaps 3, and go flaps 4. Alright, we're gonna take over the aircraft here. Coming in a little high. Let's get all of our landing lights on.
2,500.
Alright, we'll switch over to the doorstep cam. We'll see you guys on the ground. T-Mac man, hello, welcome. We're just in time. We're about to end the giveaway here in a minute and select the winner.
1,000.
We have the same setup. Sweet.
$500. 100 above. 400.
100 above.
Minimum.
Continue.
300. 200.
200.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
There we go. Reversers are out. Ain't no braking. I'm gonna roll the way down. We'll take the next exit on the left. Yes, exclamation point giveaway. If you want to enter the giveaway, we're gonna end it right now in a minute. I would suggest if you join Discord as well. It's gonna be the easiest way for me to get you your prize if you win. So make sure you do exclamation point Discord as well. So we're going to exit right here on the left. But yes, nice smooth. So they gave us a minus 181 on that landing. Minus 181. Not bad at all. Let's disarm spoilers, bring in our flaps. The only thing is we didn't start the replay, so I do apologize about that. But there we go. The brake got stuck there for a second. Alright, so let's get landing lights off. Taxi light. Wing light off. Runway off. There we go. APU can start. Alright, so if you haven't entered giveaway, do it now. I'm going to be ending and locking it in here in just a moment. As soon as we turn into the ramp, I'll be closing it and we'll be selecting a winner. So we're going to take the first exit here. Get a little taxi music as well. Alright, we're closing the giveaway. Selecting that winner in just a second. Alright, we're going to take stand... Oh, not that one. There's a bus in the way. I was going to say we're going to take stand 24. There's a bus in the way. Sorry, we'll take 23. It's where we started to this afternoon. So we'll take 23 here into the ramp. Plane doesn't want to go. Whoa, hello. What's going on? Why are we... I didn't want to turn. The wheel didn't want to work. Alright. Anyways, let's pick the winner. You guys ready? Give me a drum roll. Give me a drum roll for the winner. And the winner is... It's Patrick's. Patrick's has won our giveaway today. Paid no attention to our parking. And we'll stop there. Alright, let's get parking brake on. I need to start the APU. Alright, that's Patrick's, man. Thank you for your support, man. Congratulations on your Sim Market gift card giveaway. I will be messaging it to you on Discord for your prize. But thank you for all that joined. We will be doing other giveaways in this month of November. As I announced, our new streaming schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Monday is going to be Maverick Aviation, Maverick Mondays, flying for our company Maverick Aviation on X-Plane. Microsoft Flight Simulator on Wednesday and Thursday, and we'll be doing our Around the World trip Saturdays in X-Plane, starting in South America and working our way completely across the globe, covering every continent. But yeah, so congrats on that. I will be getting to you momentarily here. Let me go ahead and get this sent over to you real quick here. get this sent to you on Discord. Congrats. And here is your gift coming right to you. Alright, Patricks, you got your gift in your DM. Once again, guys, welcome here to Adelaide. Wing lights off, beacon lights off as we get our engines to the off position. Continue. Yes, he did say that he did want it. He was already telling me he wanted it. He's on final. He is flying over in Europe. I think he was over Scotland. But he is landing currently. Captain Candace, Rich, Timmy, and T-Mac, Flustic. Can I do another flight? I can't do another flight right now. I just did 2 flights. I will try and do an after dark flight later this afternoon. But I do have somewhere to go, unfortunately, and something to do. But I will be trying, and then I'm possibly going to be doing an after dark tomorrow as well at some point. I'm trying to work that in there, as well as, like I said, we have a sports podcast starting next week on every Sunday, so be on the lookout for that as well. Me and my buddy are starting a sports podcast, and then we'll be doing, like I said, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and mixing in after darks throughout the week. And so, thank you all for joining. Much appreciate, very much appreciate everyone's support in joining the channel. We'll make sure to see you guys here next time. I'm your Captain Maverick Mike, and we'll see you on the next flight. Maverick Mike.